Hello and welcome back, everyone. We are here playing... Why don't we reduce the volume just a little bit on Kevin MacLeod here. We are here playing, not Victoria 3, but rather Civilization 6. And we are doing this in preparation for the eventual release of Civ 7, which is coming up pretty soon. In under 2 weeks now, it is going to release next Thursday, or sorry, the Thursday after next, if you have the early access version. So we're playing a little bit of Ethiopia. Just a quick review of the bonuses we receive is we receive extra science and culture for proportionate to our faith generation at 15%. We receive a little bit of extra combat strength on hills, and we also get some trade bonuses for international trade routes, and also we get a bunch of stuff that other gives us faith, including our rock-hewn church, unique improvement, and this is kind of what we're leaning into. We are also playing with kind of towards that faith basis. We are also playing with the Secret Society game mode, which includes Chorus here, which gives us gold, science, and culture per faith. As far as the music goes, we are listening to Kevin MacLeod, a playlist of his. He makes free, copyright-free music. Apparently the music in Civ 6 is copyrighted, so we're jamming with that. So there's going to be quite a bit of variety. Looking as shiny as ever, we're working on it. We're as big as ever, so that makes sense. And so we're about to get Forbidden City here next turn, though. I think we did map tack a little bit after the stream at some points. We are starting to get some flooding, so we really would like to get floodgates, open the floodgates, use the floodgates, and stop the global warming effects. But let's pass the turn. We last kind of episode managed to take this city from Indonesia and Bordeaux from France, so this is kind of where we're at. We're looking to heal people up and get ready to push another city and or peace out. Not sure what we're doing next. I think we push this city and then let our pop pressure do the rest. If it can, we'll see. But if the music's too loud or too quiet, please let me know. Because the music is not, you guys get it at a different volume. Yikes. I think we still make it out alive. We'd rather go through here than around. Because we want to found a city here in order to make use of this oil. We have no supply of oil currently, so it is a little bit awkward. I guess we could do this and go around.
The whole palace complex
and there's the Forbidden City.
The central axis, the axis of the world. Everything in the four directions suspend from this central point, represented by these palaces.
Very nice. That's a wonder for us. And we will get another government policy slot. Alright, I think we have to go back this way, though. Unfortunately. We have to make our way downtown. I think maybe we could buy a unit to help us push through here, though. Because maybe this is the way we want to do it. We could buy units with faith. This is one of the ways in which we fielded a large army. We haven't really constructed any units. The flip side is I think we could use some of our units that are over here to maybe get an escort going, so maybe this is the way we do it. Like, okay. For example, this. And then we will look to move guys up. We just captured the city. We haven't fully, like, reorganized our forces yet. We're working on it. We want this recon guy to stick around. In case anyone tries to settle a city down here, we can nab the settler. Well, if we get flight, we could get the Eureka for the other one as well. We have another wildcard slot. per the bonus off the Forbidden City. Catholic Ethiopia knows it's Christmas. It is Christmas. So do we want... I think we were criticized last episode for doing something that probably wasn't good, which is we should have used New Deal over Republican Legacy, but Porque no los dos. Why not the two? And so that'll also help. You notice we do have insufficient amenities in some cities, this type of thing. We have a new deal available. We would love to purchase some incense. Thank you. We make history. Gondor needs food. Yeah. City also needs amenities. You get the greatest cities in the world report, which we didn't read. Unfortunately, we do not have a city on it. If we look at our empire, we have the number 16 city and the 29th. We have Petra and Apadana. We're working on getting a little bit more. We do have another wonder coming out of here. But now, we have a little bit of a decision point. I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to buy one of these. Let's see. We could either go for a factory, +3 production per city, or 5% production for every unique strategic resource appeared in the city. We do have one, and 5% here would represent for us 2.5. So 0.3. We would need at least a population of 8. I think we will have a population of 8, but I feel like chemical plant is better, and it's harder to achieve normally. What we're doing is we're thinking of buying one of these. I loved a tutorial on how to decide which cards to use. I honestly don't know if I'm qualified enough to give Civ 6 or to make a Civ 6 tutorial. And I think I'm a little late to the party on the Civ 6 thing. But often it's stacking synergies is kind of the way you want to look at it. So it's less which card is good in a vacuum and more which card is good for me now. I really wish we had an additional strategic resource. This would make it so easy. Man, this song goes hard. I like the funk. The song is Who Likes to Party by Kevin MacLeod. Hell yeah, brother. So the thing is we're gonna get more production, and then 5% will represent more. And I think we're just gonna buy the chem plant here. And then oh, this is actually perfect, because we were thinking of building a bunch of farms here. The fertilizer plant, I think, would be really good. Right? I think we're gonna... So we can build hydroelectric. The thing is, we want to build the Angkor Wat. Oh, has that already been built? Oh, just kidding. No Angkor Wat for us. Well, I guess we'll go with a temple then. Because we are stacking so many synergies based on faith. You gotta go nukes. Do you think the game will end before then? Or do you think the game will... I don't think I think we're trying to win either a culture or a religious victory. I don't think we need nukes for that. So here, strategic resource, we don't have any within the confines of our city, so we're gonna go factory. Huh. But we do want to go Hui Tukali. We can buy out this way and get that tile. Let's see. Go Emporium, I guess. Repair some of this stuff. Bordeaux, we can purchase with faith in Museum of Archaeology. And then also with faith, an archaeologist. So we gotta move this guy first. Bring this back here. I think we could denounce that guy if we had a cavalry. We don't have a cavalry unit around here. Let's maybe buy cavalry so we can have someone who's a little bit more mobile. Start moving the army over. We can keep this crossbowman here. Just bolster up the city a little bit. Something like this. Getting ready to cross the Rhine River. Ah, fair. I enjoy my conquest wins, but that's just me. Yeah, I normally like being peaceful. Where are we going with this guy? I mean, I think we cleared this because we were going to make farms. And I think we're going to do another triangle. So. Here's our missionary. Guess we were planning on moving him up this way. I think, oh, to Chinguetti, because they converted away from us. They lost the faith. Almost built our first railway. So we're heading this direction. We actually have a very nice approach. I think we have some better bombards that we would rather have in front of this bombard. Let's just do this. We have a lot of units there healing, so... We have cavalry right here, and it's not really doing anything. Could look for barb camps to clear. Alternatively, we could just scout with this guy. Why don't we send him on over? This way to maybe do some scouting. It's kind of not a very good city. Bordeaux. We have a preserve, where? Real? We've actually like never really leaned into the preserve too hard. Now we could go factory, or we could go... I think we go factory here. But maybe we'll repair that first. Next turn, the tank will take a crack at this and then heal up. We do have a kind of, you know, we're trying to denounce these guys. Or just nuke them. Or not nuke them, but, you know. Have you played any more Poe? We've actually swapped back to playing Poe 1, trying to get some of the achievements in order to unlock the cosmetics. Or whatever they're called, the challenges. I'm getting pretty close on that front, but the people don't seem very interested in the Poe, so... To be fair, maybe I could build more of a Poe following, but I'm also like, the people who are really good at Poe have like tens of thousands of hours or whatever, so... Alright, maybe we could creep across here with our settler and the other guy. Let's do this. Oh, that did it. That did the trick. I think this will do the trick too. Let's heal up the tank. And then here's the real cannon unit. Move it over here to make some space. Well, to be fair, this is the real cannon unit because it's a field cannon, but let's get this bombard out of the way. If we get too close to the other city, we're gonna get bombarded, so... It's a good old shuffle. I guess next turn we have to start pushing guys towards the city in order to make space, or we could just wait for them all to heal, but I think we don't like that as much. So we have iron here, and I think one of these is a little bit better. Strategic resource cost is doubled. +1 production to all strategic resources, so that's 1. So I think this is the one. You have the iron right there. And then to get some production, I think we have to go shipyard. Could even buy a shipyard here, but I think we'll just produce it. Produce. But yeah, the trade is super dead on Poe 1 right now. You're like playing like Trade League, but it's effectively solo self-found. I guess we go factory here. Wait, is it a next turn? No. We'll just wait one turn with these guys. Oh, we can't plunder. Big sad. I think we connect this city here. That's our first railroad. And then we connect to the capital anyway. I think we'll go here for that. Condemn some heretics, as one does. A little bit more vision there. I think we have to get in range this turn. Maybe we don't. Next turn we'll start getting in range. You have extra combat on hills. You just fortify. Or our unique unit has extra combat on hills, maybe. Is the one actually. Maybe we actually move this back over here. We have Magnus here. I think we want to chop. I don't know where exactly though. I guess it means people highest level players who craft and move on to PO 2. Well, I mean, beginner players like craft too. It's just there's not a lot of people trading, so it's like and I'm playing on softcore, so a lot of people either have the items or so it's like the prices it's difficult to find like what you want, and then people crafting to sell stuff is like generally not the best strategy, so oh, we could get condemned by this dude, can't we? Let's bring this over. We can't condemn both of our guys, so I guess we'll get at least 2 spreads here. Tempting to buy out the tiles here to build Hui Tukali, because that's going to be a really nice Hui. Yeah, so we might end up sacrificing this pike and shot in order to get the settler through, but I think that's fine. I'd rather do that than walk around. Maybe we should have tried to cover the retreat. We can't raid this one, unfortunately. It's where we want to put a city. Oh, this is nice. Picking up a worker. We can fire this turn if we do that. This clears up all this space for us to start moving guys in more. We want to keep these 2 bombards because we're going to eventually make armies with them, with the other bombards. They're individual, so they have 0 stars, and these ones have 2 stars, but we want to merge those guys with the 2-star ones. So, to make them 3 stars. So if we have 3 2-stars, we can't merge them with each other. There we go. I guess we could march here, so we could start shooting immediately. And then, do want to get this. And we don't have the chops yet, otherwise we'll want to chop this out. We don't have power here. We could buy a hydroelectric dam eventually. I think we just finish what we're building and then continue on. We are searching the tech tree for the flood barriers. I'm not seeing them. Maybe Cold War is... National Theme Park. We're good with our policies. I think we're gonna promote Pingala. We have him in the capital here. Well, we had a chemical plant we were working on, which we do have 3 strategic resources, so this is going to give us 15% production, so that's going to be really nice. A unique improvement might actually go hard right here, considering it seems like we just can't build a theme park or national park where we want. Ooh, we do have to grab this. So this guy has 2 charges left. I think we want to use 1 to chop. If we want to chop. Do we want to chop? Well, we could chop out this forest and then put the mine. Actually, I think I like that. Now might be the turn where we start pushing in. We have 1 charge left in a lifespan of 12 turns on this guy. I mean, we could put the bombard here, and then we don't have to push in just yet. Just give it 1 more turn. I forget how exactly we heal these guys. I don't think they get much spread if they're not healed. We're getting jumped up by Babylon, who's ostensibly our ally. I guess maybe we run to safety for now. And avoid the guru. Well, we're not going to get biplanes before we get an aerodrome. Naval base, broadcast tower. Those are fine things. I don't think we have an industrial era or later wonder just ready to roll off the tracks, so I think we just complete this rather than trying to get the Eureka bonus. I think that makes sense. We say no way. Madame, you take us for a fool? Well, that might be true. Yikes, oh no. We lost our guy, which was kind of what we were expecting, but we're gonna get the settler across, which is what we needed. We needed to deepen our bones. Bro, I love these bobs.
The effect of the mass media is not to elicit belief.
What's this guy doing? So, we'll have this guy heal for one turn and then escort. Heading on all the way over to here. Alright, let's start to try and get our surround. This guy can come here. So let's do this guy here, and then Hercules come around here. It looks like it hurts. And we'll retreat this bombard. And have him heal up. And then this one could come in. And if they shoot this bombard, then they're not shooting this bombard, right? This is very much the idea here. And now we're kind of rolling over him a little bit. That's an army. That's a big one. That's a 98 power. Bruh. I mean, we could upgrade to field cannon. We're not going to be able to do too much with that. It's like 0 damage. I mean, we could use Beowulf's Charge on something like that. That's, like, so scary. +3 Harbor is kind of attractive, because I don't think we have good commercial. Oh, we do have good commercial. Oh, do we get plus for the Oasis and the Lux? It's good to get rid of one of our kind of juiced up food tiles. I think that's fine though. Let's do that. And then... oh, he doesn't go after us again. We'll just spread there. A lot of pressure for Catholic. Slowly rolling over the cities. We have pressure this way too. We have another governor title. Extra tourism would make sense, but maybe we start doing surplus logistics with Magnus. Plus 20% growth in the city. Your trade routes ending here provide plus 2 food to the starting city. So... we're actually looking for religious units to denounce with this guy. I mean, we could nab that. I think we lose our cavalry unit, though. Getting bombarded 3 times, I don't think is it. I guess we could shift on over to Bordeaux. Convert that. A little bummed that there's no oil here. That's not what I was promised some oil in the desert. Ask and ye shan't receive. Okay, I think it's time to march forward. This guy to deal with that guy. AT versus AT. Should we start whacking it? Probably not. We'll just heal up the cavalry. And march this guy to this luxury here. Well, speaking of luxuries, let's see if there's any we can buy. There are. That's turn for us. Recruit a great admiral as an objective for a city-state. Yikes, we do lose a bombard, but this means this bombard gets to shoot more. That's kind of uncomfortable, though. That was not what we were hoping for. Oh, didn't realize it was this guy. Yeah, we could stand as friends, Hammurabi. Yerevan declares on Cahokia. I think we can afford to sell some of our coal. It's kind of a lot of coal. We have quite a bit, but we can store a lot more. Let's actually refuse. They're just going to use it to pollute the earth. I mean, that's what we're going to use it for, but that's what they would use it for.
If you can walk away from a landing, it's a good landing.
Alright, so now we can buy biplanes. Maybe buy biplanes? I think? Or can we not? Oh, we can't use faith to buy biplanes. Or I'm blind. We can buy that archaeologist now, though. Forget if archaeologists could get jacked up by military units. But we gotta fire this guy. And he's rumbling with the guy we want him to rumble with, which is this AT crew. Rather than these boys. I think we come here. And then I think we use our ability to kill this. Or can we just kill it? We could just kill it. The problem, what is it? I think if you hold control, you don't actually occupy the square. Okay, let's see. Because we want to go forward, but not... We want to attack that, but not occupy the square when attacking. I think it's control or... Let's look in the options. Attack, peel. Isn't there an attack only button? Well, this is kind of annoying. I don't have, I don't have the ability to shoot from here, because it's the hills. The hills make the siege rough. We could heal quickly down here, though. I guess we maybe go down and heal. I think it's control click. Let's just try control click then. Oh, we didn't kill it anyways. Perfect. That works. Let's get radio. We already have the Eureka for it. It's going to reveal aluminum on the map too. So if we are going to place a district, we want to do it soon. I think we're going to yoink that square. Build an industrial zone for the capital. Now, what were we constructing? Is it almost done? Let's finish the national epic. We just don't want this to become an aluminum square is the thing. So that terrifies us. I think we are going to want to wonder here. A lot of wonder potential in Axiom. Now Axiom doesn't have too much construction. Provides all cities plus 3 power from renewable water sources. All cities? We should uninstall this mod, that's insane. Provides all cities with power? Bruh. This is kind of a must-get for us, isn't it? Not sure Axiom's the place to build it though. Farm, plantation, or lumber mill. Well, we got a couple plantations. So, at least one here that's sticking on there. So it can't be built in the same place as a fertilizer, electronics factory, pharmaceutical, or polymer plants. We don't have a machines factory. I was gonna say a fairground here would be kind of nice, because it would boost up that. We do not have power here, I don't think, yeah, so maybe we just need to get the coal power plant. And then I don't think we need a power plant here because we can go hydroelectric. Now, we don't have strategic resources, so I think it's just factory here. I mean, I hate it, but I think that a deeper part of me, deep in my soul, calls out for an industrial district here, and a right here to have an aqueduct, and then to have a dam right here. Deep in my soul, I need this. But I think it's just so bad just building all this right next to the volcano. I need it though. We're placing the districts to lock in the cost, and then we'll do this one first. At the very least, this is going to be +2 with this adjacency, and we'll be able to build up faster. So Mexico City with no suzerain. Little crossbowman that could. I'm not sure this guy is safe here, but since we're here, might as well get that super nice rock-hewn church that we are getting ready for. We'll link up, and we will head towards the promised land. The promise of the land was in fact oil. In case you guys were confused about that. Oh, he came out to play, I guess. Alright, we gotta get rid of that guy. Oh. It's set to not occupy. Well, I guess that kind of works because we wanted him to stay put anyway, but... Weird. I guess we'd rather have this guy heal more up here. We'll just keep healing here. Oh wait, could they shoot us? Oh, they're shooting us. I don't think there's a way around it. For us to get the full surround on the city, I think we have to do it like that. Let's do this guy here and then heal up. Just heal up in place. Let's see what's over here. Oh, settler. Alright. Where was this guy headed? Probably to build a mine there, huh? I don't think we can piece these guys out very easily. I think we want an economic alliance with him. Which he would pay us for the opportunity. Yeah, the Paris situation's not looking so good. The Industrial Soul District sounds gnomish. It sounds gnomish indeed. Oh, what's all this? Oh no, he's making a little bit of comeback here. We might have gotten Beowulf in some trouble. One of the governors makes your city immune to natty disasters. Oh, that's right. We could build that. We could do that there. Alright, well... It's not like Beowulf has a really long lifespan anyways, but... Things are not... starting to not look so good. Or in terms of us losing units that are really valuable, it's not looking so good. But now I'm kind of happy that we moved that guy up, eh? What we need is more tanks. We could just try and heal up. We could try and run out. I think we just heal. And this guy, can we attack that? No, we can't. What? Alright, well that's embarrassing. This is just gonna shoot us for free now. What else do we need to do with this gentleman? I mean, we can make mines, but well, we're starting to get to the point where we might work those mine tiles. Mine tiles. Alright, so I think we're gonna clear the woods. What's an emporium like this look? Science in your host city. I don't think we're getting much science in this city. I think we could just walk out, maybe. The bigger problem is, how are we gonna get to the point where we can bombard this city? Well, since they're gonna shoot Beowulf, we're just gonna have this guy heal in place. I'm not sure. I think that they can jack us up So we're gonna send this just guy over here. Maybe get in place to go after this guru. I think we're close to nuclear fission. But we might be able to get a themed building. Let's see. Museum of Archaeology at Axum. Atusa Classical, Hunza Renaissance. Ancient there. Oh, these are just heroic relics. Renaissance, Industrial, Classical. We wouldn't hate Tesla. I think we're gonna buy this guy with faith. For the amenities, dog. So, bonus amenity extends to every city center within 6 tiles, so that's going to hit, I think, 4. And Marina will give amenity for every city boat adjacent to this district, or fishing boat, which is not as much. But also +1 culture for fishing boats in the tile, and +1 tourism for every fishing boat. There's a lot of fishing boats here. There's... Right, 1, 2... I guess we don't have that there yet, but that'll be 3. I think that's a lot of tourism. Why don't we go Ferris wheel, though? This was the plan, was to go Ferris wheel. Go for the amenities. So we could get a +2 campus over here. I think I like that. Why is this rainforest tiles, but this is mountain tiles? Still available settling land over here. What's that like? Five turns on this. I think after that we'll be able to... Oh, it's not converted yet. So, maybe we get on that. Buy a missionary. But we're afraid of getting denounced by this idiot. Could buy a unit to deal with it. Because we could definitely afford like an ironclad here. Where's Vic 3? We're just playing some Civ 6 because we're getting ready for Civ 7 releasing in a little under 2 weeks. What civilization ever built next to a volcano and regretted it? None. The volcano couldn't become a park? Yeah, I don't know why we can't make a national park here. We have no improvements. Maybe because there were improvements there before. This is the only thought, is that it's like still registering the improvements, or if this, like, if you take a look, like, maybe it doesn't think that this is a city or whatever, or like it belongs to a different city. That's my other thought. I think we do want to buy a settler. Oh, we battleship. Wait, I didn't realize we had battleship unlocked. That changes things a little bit. Let's buy a battleship. Oh, hopefully the caravel doesn't mess us up. Because we could use that to take some of these other cities. Things are looking a little rough here. Yikes. Yeah, sure. We'll be friends with Gandhi. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? We do love the Gandhi meme. You see that this place is losing pop? Do we care? I mean, it's gonna be hard to maintain population there, regardless. Oh, we have a soothsayer. Why don't we sacrifice it? We haven't really been playing around with that mechanic very much. I think that we do want to create railroads towards this guy, because that's who we're trading with. Maybe he's just not long for this world anyways. What's up with this music, Kevin MacLeod? What's with the tense ambient music? Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. I was like, I don't know about this, bro. It's a Kevin MacLeod playlist. It's the guy who makes music that can be used with like no copyright, because apparently the music in this game is copyrighted.
Radio is a deaf world.
All right, let's see the damage. Where's the aluminum? We of course want aluminum, but not any place that we wanted to build. There's some right in front of me. Do we build her anywhere? I feel like we sent a builder back the other way. Let's get the aluminum with him instead. Nice, nice. It's nice. That's also going to be fantastic right there. So this guy could have come over and work the aluminum. now we could create armies. Get this guy to safety. I think we lost both of our weaker bombards here. Sacrifice this guy to kill their bombard. I think we'll save him. When can we get our tank in here? We have no oil, so he can't heal. Silly us. I think we have to run from that guy. Maybe head this way. Do a little bit of this and then that. Oh, I have the range to do that? Dog. What are we doing? I didn't realize I had the range upgrade on this guy. No, I don't. Okay. Cannot move and attack the same turn. Yeah. Maybe we start winding some of these guys back, man. At least Hercules. I mean, Hercules only has 8 turns left on him anyway. We can just try and make sure we get in what we can with him. What's up with this music too? I mean, Kevin MacLeod makes it's a wide library. Never recognizes this one though. Alright, let's change it. Let's put it on shuffle. There we go. Well, we have at least one resource here. This other one's next to Bordeaux. All resources in the city. Does that include strategic or if that includes like these resources, the marble and the other ones, then this is worth. What do you think about Vic2's trade system? I don't know how Vic2's trade system works, so I don't have an opinion on it. I think we'll go with the shipyard here. I don't know if this is a play for the science. I mean, I would love to be able to get some biplanes. To be fair, we could buy the... Oh, we could get observation balloons for the other thing. The other, pushing the other side. Oh, I can't get biplanes not because... I can't get it because I don't have oil. We can't get it. We could take over Mogadishu. Trade units are immune to being plundered. Could take over Hunza as well. Hunza would be strong. I think we would want to buy some tiles before we took over Hunza, though. Like these three, but we could do that, take over Hunza. What's this? Let's buy ourselves a cavalry unit to maybe be able to nab this. And then we will get toys. The next turn we're gonna start buying a bunch of traders out of this new city, I think. Look to get it up and going pretty quick. I need to get back to playing Civ at some point, but I feel like my brain is wired differently. I can't just enjoy turn-based games even though I loved them in the past. Yeah, I don't have a... Interesting. I don't have like a piece of advice on that front, I don't think. He lives. He lives, still has a charge. Maybe we just kill this unit with the charge.
Stettin in the Baltic to Trieste in the Adriatic.
Yeah, I don't think we use any of these. We could build rock bands though. Alright, I think we just use Beowulf's ability and we just eat some sort of damage. Mushka can lay on hands to heal us instantly. Can't fire here. We can buy an observation balloon though. Oh, we have to buy it with gold. We don't really have that many cannons over here. I don't know if it's worth. Do that. We can continue to buy units with faith, but they're gonna start shooting the bombard, I think. Build 2 fairgrounds. I think it's just behind here is the thing that allows us to build district things. And even though we have stock exchanges in production, I mean, they're like kind of... Oh, we literally have 2 turns till our stock exchange. Okay, fair. Fair, fair, fair. Do love ourselves a good Big Ben. We'd already placed the campus. Let's build it. We have no power here, though. God, whoever designed the Three Gorges Dam, that's like an insane, like, insane building. I don't think wonders can get damaged, right? So actually this would be perfect in this city. It gives power everywhere. Just insane from renewables. Hopefully this guy's just passing through. If we were going to build an industrial zone, where would we build it with this guy? To be fair, we could build the aqua farm or whatever. Oh no, we can't build the aqua thing. We don't want to give up any of our sweet, sweet tiles. We don't have an aerodome. I'd kind of like one. Can't do that. Gonna give us a little bit more adjacency. Let's build a mine. Well, the settler can't attack, but we can. I don't know why I took that route instead. Is the road really that much better? I guess it is. I think that... Oh, this guy can't get bombarded. We're just gonna heal up with him. We can't shoot. Unfortunate. But we could if we had a weather balloon. And I think we're just gonna need a weather balloon on this approach anyway. Maybe we just get peace with her. We're like kind of running out of steam here on this side. And I don't think we want to start... I think we want to start not using all of our faith on producing units. We can condemn heretics. Does our religious map mode look as strong? Very heavy pressure. We could convert two-band though. Which will, I think, make them more happy. Do we have niter? We do. When we move these guys, we could build... Okay, we can't buy anything, because those guys need to not be where they are. I guess we'll go after this tea. We didn't want to build that there. This guy has 4 charges. We really want to build a mine over there. Can't though. I think we'll make it a push and figure that out later. This is where we flee for our life. We can make an army though. We need to make a couple oh, we need to do that to get combined arms. No, not like this. Let me change it. It's shocking that they shot us again here. I think we're gonna start pulling this guy back. If only we had the +1 range improvement. Alright, the observation balloons don't give oh, do they give +1 range? I think they might give +1 range. Okay, actually. Okay. We have to purchase gold, unfortunately, but... And I think it's to units within a radius, yeah. Alright, now this should be a lot more straightforward, actually. City time. I think we'll move Liang over there, because Liang doesn't really have anything going on for her. And then we will purchase a obelisk, a trader, and a wharf. Suppose, and a tile. Or well, we won't buy a tile. We desperately want that oil though. She'll unlock our ability to use a bunch of different units. Now we don't need the Eureka bonus here. Let's do this. I think we have, yeah. Plus to all farms. We might end up building a bunch of farms here. But plus a whole bunch of production does sound appealing. I'm just not sure how many farms we end up building. mean, either way, I think we need power first, so let's go coal. Unfortunately, we couldn't get there in time to get the night air. They already expanded that way. Do we trade route or condemn the guy? Or it looks like we can't condemn the guy, so I guess we plunder the trade route. Juicy, juicy. Which means that we can buy this. And then we'll get that next turn. That's gonna be the case. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, it's free. If it's free, it's for me. Wow. Sorry, chat. I'm just excited. Oh, if it's free, it's for me. What is this guru doing? Preaching the teachings of Zoroaster. That's not allowed. Oh, we had another cavalry unit kicking around. I guess we don't. I think we're gonna actually need a lot of guys over here. I think we build through here from Gondar to Molosik. A thing. We do want to buy another weather balloon for this side. But then we should just be able to bombard from far away and take Paris. Get this guy here. I don't know why he was heading here. That place has gotten walls. So unfortunately they will shoot us back. We'll just pretend like the Earth is not flooding slowly. That's our game plan. I'm gonna be able to heal that guy soon, though. I forgot we had a thing here. I forgot we had a city there, too. I guess we'll probably want to buy up some production stuff there. You can buy a caravel. Or a shipyard and this type of stuff, so there will actually be production here. I don't know about this beat. I don't know about this bop. I kind of do like the chaotic kind of aspect. Check for oil again. We know it's here is our oil that we could get, and also Paris has some oil that we could get. And then eventually, with the aid of Crassus, we will be able to get this oil as well. And then there's oil here, but it's flooded. I don't know how that's going to shake out for us. Ancient barb artifact. Dear Barbara. This is a core. Let's send it to deal with that, maybe. Unfortunate. So the bombard hurts us quite a lot. We'll just go back, heal. Bombard again. I guess we're okay with that. All the goods produced in your economy first consumed by your pop, industry, government, etc. What's left goes to your sphere of influence, common market. What's left goes to the global market. So this is in regards to the Vic 2 question. I don't think I like that. Because the capitalists would just sell to whoever's gonna pay the most for it, irrespective of if it's domestic or foreign. So
always try to rub up against.
So we get Catholicism, or Catholicism, capitalism here. Damn the heretics. Smell you later, Zoroaster. Oh, we don't like that. We don't like that one bit. Oh, interesting. Maybe do that. To control the tiles. This guy's just hiding under the soothsayer. We hate to see it. Now, can we... Must be... Oh, it has to be an active volcano. Interesting. Friendly combat unit, active volcano. Is that active? I don't know if that's considered active or not. I mean, we have this combat unit down here. Someone's evading arrest. I guess we'll just end the turn for him. And then we'll send this guy over here. This guy was heading somewhere, but I think his movement got bricked. Maybe he was heading over... No, he wasn't heading over there. To be fair, we could probably use this guy over here, so let's maybe move him over here. Yikes. I need an adult. We have oil now. It's magical. We can upgrade these units. Wow, they're so strong. What the hell? Okay. That's fantastic, though. We could settle over here. But I don't think that's really that worth. It is a thing, though. It unlock access to a few tiles we don't currently have access to, but instead I think we work our way up here. Now with this trade unit, we're just going to sort by whatever gives us the most food, and we're going to send to them. So we can actually grow the city. And we're going to do it with a second trade unit. We have a bunch of domestic, like, oriented things that are going to, or oriented trade routes that we're going to flip from domestic. I guess we should have been running non-domestic ones a little bit more aggressively, had we known we were going to make this kind of flip. One turn until starvation. Is there a way to avoid starving? Why don't we have gone over this? I don't know why this guy has like infinite strength, combat strength, but I think once we get our next one of these, we'll look to upgrade. Little Institute of Technology. Have a themed building. We might have a themed building soon. Looking at the Eureka bonuses, trying to make sure that we min-max, but artillery is going to be a little bit better. So maybe we can fight the Suez type unit with that. Also, we're going to have this tank. Heal up. Oh god, not the trade route going this way. The trade route's gonna get pillaged. Unless we can make peace with Hungary. I guess we're okay with peace with Hungary now. Yeah, sure. Buy this tile. Let's go that way. Because the main reason we wanted to keep fighting Hungary was to prevent them from settling cities here. But now they're not going to do that, so we don't need to worry about that. Praying cannons into existence. This is how it works. That's how Napoleon did it. Project teaser releasing this year, yay and nay. I think that's unlikely. I think we like this a little bit more than triangle trade. Yeah, it just seems, yeah, it seems unlikely to me. Since we have that slot in, though. We need more gold to make some upgrades. That'll be nice. Adults are overrated, basically. I think this is denouncement. Bro, we're a democracy, just the same as him. So you say there's a chance? So here's the thing. I think I'm actually, like, not very qualified to give a precise answer. So I think it's not even going to be early 2026. I think it's going to be, like, spring, mid to late spring of 2026. But my degree of confidence in that estimate is incredibly low, because I really don't know. So, you know. We also want to get a weather balloon out here. But yeah, I mean, I suppose there's a chance. We could keep stalling with this builder forever and never ever build anything. Levant has never been on our side. Well, we're gonna have military units around here, so why don't we see if that thing qualifies as active volcano. Yes, condemn the heretic. It's gonna be good for us. That might even... Well, flips this to Eastern Orthodoxy, actually, even. It's not exactly what we were looking for. They are getting pressured out, though. We're gonna need a lot more oil. I wonder why it only costs 1 oil, actually, to upgrade. Need a couple more turns. We're gonna need to buy this tile, I think. And we'll do this. Oh, we're starting to get rich. So are we supposed to buy a whatever unit to get in there? I don't know. Alright, we're not going to wait for Magnus. This is where we wanted to put a financial district. This is where we're going to do it. God, this is such an absolute insano Petrocity. Adjacent kelp forest tiles. I mean, I guess because we don't really want to brick our Petra tiles, so I guess we could do this. She's helping this to expand out faster. I don't think we need Reyna there anymore. And so if we want Reyna anywhere that's going to get us to grab more tiles faster, I think it's probably in Almada, right? So let's reassign Reyna there. And then Liang, we will assign... I guess... to Harar, because Harar's kind of central-ish. Reims needs a sewer, I think. Or they need more housing. Preserve gives 3 housing. Yeah, up to 3. That we have a religious unit coming up that way. Missionary, yeah, to make sure that this guy gets converted so we can recruit missionaries out of here. We could do this to make sure we get the chops, because we're going to build a mine here anyways. If we're going to do this, we could micromanage Magnus over there, so let's do that. This artillery can swing over if the guys come down, because that one can move and attack. Alright, the danger's passed. I think helicopters upgrade after cavalry. Just keep this guy here for now. Keeping an eye on the settler, which we want to, of course, nab. We would love to be able to go through. I think that gives us... Does that give us access? No? Will you give us gold? A little bit. So we will be able to scout through there now. I think this is the third artifact of this guy, or maybe it's not. Community reminder, Tinto flavor number 4 has an important goal to reach. Show the power of your democratic vote. It hasn't. I haven't read through it yet. We're waiting on something to arrive before we read through it. This song goes hard. That a scheming weasel song. I feel like I'm just like watching YouTube listening to this because it's all the Kevin MacLeod does all the copyright free music that a bunch of like YouTubers and stuff use. Now here, but it's like all different genres. So there's no like unifying theme. Like this is Shadowlands Antechamber, which is not like, bro, we're just gonna vibe here. This is like which like I kind of like it being a little chaotic like this. Oh, I should have checked if Maui can do something crazy. I don't think he will be able to, but nice, get wrecked, idiot. Maui that. Trying to denounce those guys. Alright, so here we're gonna wait 4 turns so we can get the full chop value. And let's build a tunnel. I think we have 1 excavation left with this guy. If we go here, will you come here and try and settle a city? Production equal to the adjacency, so +6 versus +1 production to all improved tiles in the city? Bro, okay. Aerodome kind of goes hard. We don't have one. This is a fairly good city. I mean, we don't have an industrial zone in this city, but we don't have a really good one either. Are we getting another fairgrounds? I don't think we're getting another fairgrounds anytime in the remote future. And this will unlock for us a lot of visual on what we can get. Okay. Production towards land units. Free promotion. More great general points. I think we'll go for the academy because we're not really building land units much anyway. So now we might be able to theme a building, right? Oh, we need to get one more artifact with that guy. Now we're Catholic. So we can, from here, almost bought a naturalist. Next turn, we can buy another missionary. And we can start converting over here. We don't want to forget what we're going to use Crassus for, so let's transfer him. We have a special plan for Crassus. Marcus Licinius Crassus, everyone must know. I think we don't want to use his last, whatchamacallem, 15 science, percent science. You know what? I think we'll build the science industry here. Because this place does have a science center. It's not the best, but of the places we have that have tea, that's the one that has the things. We have one more thing. I think what we're gonna do is we have one more build charge. We're gonna buy this tile and build there. Alright, this works for us. I think we want to upgrade this guy. Fortunately, this guy can fire. Fantastic. So now we'll be able to pepper him from significantly further away. Tank is also healing. Maybe we can encourage him? Yo, dog. It's perfectly safe. Land on the land. That way we can grab you. Let's choose another bot. I like this one. Who likes to party? Kevin McLeod. Whoa. What are we doing? Why would you go that way? We're not gonna reload. I'm just frustrated. We're gonna lose that guy. I suppose that's roundabout's fair play. Hey. We stole the settler and then we lost the settler. That's my bad. I thought that he was coming up this route when I auto moved, not like deciding to randomly run through the enemy territory. Break it down? Yeah. It's not the end of the world. I don't think we win or lose, like, off the back or something like that. We haven't even lost the settler yet, actually, even. That's cute. There's no way it survives, though. Actually, if they have no units at Bima... Minimally punished? Let's see.
Leave the atom of sports, do not build.
To be fair, we could piece them out to avoid losing it. Maybe get this converted. Bro, go somewhere. There are like no artifacts in our own territory, basically. Wish I shared line of sight with my ally. So I think we want to tunnel out to here. Not even 100% sure how this works, but start heading back. Now it's Crassusan time. This place is converting either way. Wonder who founded Hinduism. Take a quick look. India did. So they might not necessarily hate it. Now we don't yet have... We could move and shoot. I don't know if we... Move and shoot here. This seems a little risky. Maybe introduce this. We don't have to attack them, but we'll just step here. Actually, we have the better upgrade here, so let's do this. And then we will pray for some artillery. You know what they say, pray and you will receive. We could do a couple more unit upgrades and then swap back to our thing. Maybe that's the way to do it. If we have anything that can upgrade. This guy's not really in the action. We maybe should have upgraded this, but it's kind of fine. We would love to upgrade you. I don't think we're gonna have the movement, and kind of do want to swap off of. I think. Let's see. Commercial hubs and encampments with 10% production and accumulating resource improvement provide +1 per turn. Minus science, distributed sovereignty, +2 amenities in all cities, +2 culture per specialty district, -3 combat strength for all units. Yikes. I still think we want to go this way, but this means we're going to have to maybe cool our jets on the war a little bit, or just have like a massive tech advantage. How do you get in there? Well, we're kind of okay piecing out her. She's not okay piecing out us, though. Let's take a look at our victory condition for culture. Maybe this is how we end up winning. Who has the most resistance to us? Coupe, actually? Interesting. Or Shaka. Shaka does. Shaka. Okay, I think this works, because then we'll start rock banding Shaka with our first rock band. 3 turns, and then we'll chop that out. We'll just stick with him for now. Wait, am I misunderstanding the mountain thing? No, I don't think I am. Oh, but... Okay, yeah. Could build a farm here. Can't quite triangle it out. Oh, let's repair this. Let's actually get the minus... Oh, this is kind of hot. Let's do minus maintenance, though. It doesn't save us as much as I thought it would, but okay. Fair enough, I suppose. I think we can just ignore that and just heal up constantly. Interesting. This place does have walls, so we'll get a couple shots off. Now we're making progress. Guess we'll head for a flankish position. Operation Rescue. Tango Whiskey is in effect. Let's get our boys out of there. And by our boys, I mean the boys we stole. I think Taoism might have been founded over here, so we're kind of pressuring them out. It's time. It's time for Crassus to shine. We're gonna get that oil, baby. Finish the civic square. I think gardens are just so strong for us, though. We have to just do that. We'll call it the giant island, sure. Two levels higher on civic district, I think we're kind of okay with. And now we'll look to find those in area Deir Zulu's territory. What does this give? Culture yield and host city. I mean... Gotta do it eventually. But we do want to keep our thing. Hey, Yankees fan, welcome to the stream. Praying for a Tuodros in Civ 7. Well, that would go hard, wouldn't it? I honestly don't know that much about Tuodros. Do you know the equivalence between gold, faith, and production? I don't. I don't know if, like, 5 production's worth 20 gold or whatever. I haven't done the math. The math, that is the type of thing I will probably be doing. Is like evaluating the costs relative to each other of everything. Because that's like how you would actually do like a mathematical analysis of Civ. One of the issues though with Civ just in a general sense is that let's do that. One of the issues with Civ in a general sense oh my god, I'm blanking. Is like stuff has different value at different time periods. There we go. Like early game gold is going to be more valuable than like other stuff, you know. Upgrade to oh, we don't have the we didn't have the cheaper upgrades. No, not like this. We wasted so much money. Not again. All right. I think we're going to purchase the balloon though. Four gold equals 2 faith equals 1 production. That sounds about right. Spinning a... I mean, I guess eventually we would want to build a galley just to get it. At a certain point, you know? Can we peace out Coupe, man? I don't think so. I don't think so, my guy. We're not actually pushing Coupe, but we'll be pushing here. Discover Scythia. How do we take damage, man? What? I missed that. You gonna overvalue Gold Faith as their portable though? It's a bit late for Civ 6, but there you go. Yeah, but there's gonna be phases of the game where Faith isn't very useful. Like, I think I'd rather have 6k gold here than the 12k Faith. One day we'll actually think of a use for that guy. Our trading routes are starting to come online here. Uno mas turns. Forget the heuristic for where we want to place the ski resorts. I guess one right there is probably okay. I think it gives tourism. I think we're about that. So just one more turn on the balloon. I think we'll do something like that. I think maybe we actually want to buy whatever that is. Yeah. I think we're gonna go seaport. We're still waiting on our... Oh wait, what the hell? I thought we were picking this city what we were getting. We want a shipyard here. Where did we pick the seaport? Dog. Yeah, here. I'm not sure we want a seaport here. Pretty sure we just want like a temple. We're doing it, guys. Marcus, Licinius, Crassus. Oil will be ours. All planned. Oh, we're within range. I mean, we kind of don't want them to get onto our artillery, though. What's the little solution here? Is it this? Oh, then we can't see. So it's not bad. Unless the balloon can give us the sight. It can. Okay, cool. Sleep, my dear balloon. Yeah, but there's situations that come up where you need to decide between them, so the rule of thumb is helpful. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's have you come this way. And then we'll decide. Man. It's so painful. The settler's like there, but we can't grab them. We'll send this guy this way. We could spread more. Because this place keeps flipping off of Catholicism, so maybe we'll take one more spread here. And we don't have a religion up there, so maybe we spread up there. And then maybe we also buy a missionary to do that as well. Because then I think we'll be able to pressure Nan Madal. Take Petra, for instance. You can choose between a mine or a unique improvement. Yeah, the mine's gonna give production, but then like our faith for us is worth considerably, or producing faith, not the resource of faith, but the production of faith is worth considerably more. Right, because our faith is turning into other resources. So the fact that our faith is turning into culture and science makes it so that we would rather generate faith. Like, because otherwise, yeah, the mine would be probably... I think a mine gives, like, 2 or 3 production and would maybe be worth more than one of these 6 or 7 things, but with the way our faith works, we'd rather have faith. Cultural alliance. I think we don't want a cultural alliance with anyone. A little bit of denouncing. Yeah, Tewodros. What would Tewodros give if he was in Civ 7? Do you think? I haven't seen too many of the leader bonuses in Civ 7 yet, so I don't know if I could really evaluate. Oh, we get a wonder. The wonder. Where's Sean Bean? Oh, Sean Bean. Of course, that's a custom thing. Of course, he didn't. We should have read it in our best Sean Bean impression. Damn. Forget what this gives, though. Really boosting up this culture district here. Well, let's see. Globe Theater. +1 amenities in all cities that have an amphitheater. Oh, I'm not sure if we were pushing amphitheaters over, or it might just be anything, yeah, that does the thing. I think stock exchange is important to get a Eureka for something. Let's see, chemical plant, unique strategic resources. We have 2, so I guess we go chem plant here. And then, time to produce a bunch of faith. We don't have very good adjacencies, but... if we do it next to a river, we will gain some bonuses, at least. We could probably place this in a spot where... okay, if we place it over here, we will mess up our ability to farm triangle, and that's fair enough. Actually, I think we maybe don't want to do that. We want to place it on the river, I think. I think here's probably going to be okay. Alternatively, we could go commercial hub right now. This one's pretty good. Get another trade route. It's mocking us. I think that we're gonna buy a trader here, though. Here. Let's see what gives the most gold. Yeah, let's be about this. Not sure what we're doing yet with this. Commercial hub goes pretty well here because of rivers and districts. If we put that there, then this would become... it's currently like a +1 for Holy Site. if we do a commercial district here, then it's +2. I think I kind of like this. But we need to think about where this guy is building his holy site district. It's like, ah, there's the rub. We don't have to build one in every single city, but I'm pretty sure we're supposed to. Guys, is it really just like right here? We would like a fairground that hits a bunch of these cities. So we would have to build it here. And then build a workshop too. What UI mod is this? It's smart map tax or something. Map tax here. Maybe we can see. I think we can look up in. Yeah. Detailed map tax. That's the name of the mod. Our trade routes are starting to really come online here with the alliances that we built. Let's see if we can alliance with him. No loyalty pressure. Alright, let's do that. I mean, because he has farms down here, I think it makes it better for us to have farms down there. Right? Because yeah, they take into account, yeah. So I think we farm triangle here. Actually, we don't even need a triangle. We can, like, just use his completed triangles. Is that a through? That's a through street now, right? Is that not how that works? That's not how that works, is it? How much does it cost to build a military engineer 5 turns? I wish we could build a galley out of here in like 1 turn, nab that settler, and then peace out. This guy healed up and he was condemning heretics. Send him over here. Goth.
As soon as you trust yourself.
You can use faith. Community colleges provide +4 science. I don't think we want community colleges, so we wouldn't want Albert Einstein anyways. This allows us to turn money into production. I don't think we like the great people coming up too much. We're building a chemical plant, so we could build a bunch of food here. The city that has gobs of food doesn't need a farm triangle. Can you plant woods yet? Can't imagine playing this game without quick deals. It is rough. I don't think we can play... Can we plant woods? I don't think we can. Oh, we can. So you're saying not build food here? Well, this farm triangle is getting split by a bunch of different cities. It's got 2, though. Although, to be fair, we have this here, so we actually would love to plant woods and do a lumber mill there. And Magnus is here now, so we can bulldoze this. And then build our mine. Yeah, it still, like, doesn't kill him. I don't know why we did that. We just have to shoot him. Zoroastrian. Let's see if city-states are any that one conversion. Aircraft carrier, nope. Grand Admiral, nope. Religious conversion for Vatican City. Okay, so we could send over to the Vatican. We can buy more missionaries out of here. Still not sure whether we want to go for cultural or religious victory. I suppose we actually have to decide somewhat soon, though, because this affects how we're supposed to play. We're not going to be too aerodomes, so we're just going to do this. Crassus realizes his destiny. Oil. The capitalist of the past meets the capitalist of the present. The first capitalist, Marcus Licinius Crassus, who created the very first of all of the fire brigades, to offer to buy your house for cents so that it wouldn't burn down, and then he would rent it back to you. He now discovers the capitalism of the future, that is oil. His destiny has been realized in the petroleum itself. Marcus Licinius Crassus. If you sow, you could create adjacencies for your holy sites. 2x woods give +1 to a holy site. That's true too. We can't get that nailed down here. Because, we can't clear horses. I really wish horses would be clearable. This is something that's nice about Civ 7, is it seems like that's gonna be a thing. I think that, yeah, we're gonna need more military engineers to create this tunnel. This tunnel's gonna go hard, though. Kind of. I guess maybe there's higher priority tunnels. Like a tunnel here would be nice. To, like, triangularly link these. Yeah. Oh, we don't have Catholicism here yet. We will soon enough, though. Whoa, this is not the bop for us. Fire Brigade gang, basically. That's what I'm saying, man. It's all about exploitation, dogs. Got a lot of airports. We haven't seen them shooting us up with any type of planes yet. Pharmaceutical plants. Biosphere. Alright, so now I think we can make a themed building. We should be able to. Not the armor of Mulan getting in the way. So Obelisk and Alamada should be able to house some of these. Or not. Alright, where is... Axum maybe is the most important, so how can we make this themed? Ancient artifact. Renaissance classical. Industrial Renaissance. Classical. Kumasi classical and Catherine on that, and Hattusa classical. And Hunza. This is ancient and medieval. God damn it. So we can't actually make a themed building. Alright, fair. The theming minigame I could just kind of hate. I wish there was an auto theme button. It's got a little bit of a yikes. I think we're in okay. Oh, we're definitely in okay shape with the promotion. We should be able to just shoot this guy with everything. This approach is just kind of very tough for him. Coming up on being able to go after the city. With the tank, just finishing it off. So we're going to make sure to do our military stuff before we unlock that, because that will decrease our military power, our combat strength. I think 3 on all of our units. Not yet. We are gonna do this farm here, though. To be fair, we could go here. What's the route, though? Not sure I understand the route. I don't want it to go through the enemy territory, so we'll just do Babylon. He's mocking us. If we sold all of, like, if this is a ranged unit, it can still... It has melee strength, so it can still go after it. I guess we're just gonna buy this, just because this is way cheaper than a settler, and we're gonna get a settler out of this eventually. Oh my god, we still haven't gotten the freaking thing. Production of gold from all trade routes sounds really good. We need to build 2 airports, but we're not going to build 2 airports. Where is the thing that gives us... improves our coasts? Makes it so our coasts aren't flooded. I would like that building, please. Bro, Golden Gate would go hard. Ish. Not really. I think we just need more production, kind of in a general sense. We can keep this guy there, I guess. And then here we will build a lumber mill, which will give us +1 on that. On our whatever district.
The human race is a monotonous affair.
Alright. Let's heal this guy. Exit this formation. We'll link up with this guy, and now we can start bombarding Paris. You have to be next to a military unit that's next to a thing. Our military unit can get there. Does this consider to be active? It does. Alright, so we'll sacrifice the adjacent unit. Oh, we have to sacrifice this? Yeah, sure. Let's see what we get. What did that give us? I'm not sure what we even got from that, other than losing our guy. Obviously we got that. +2 amenities in all cities and +2 culture per specialty district. Hell yeah, brother. +1 amenity to all with at least 2 specialty districts. It's really not that much faith. I think we mainly want to go for trade route stuff. Campus and industrial zone. We're starting to get enough industrial zones that I think this is good. We have a lot of commercial hubs and harbors. I guess we maybe want to start buying some workers. How many amenities do your cities have currently? I'm not sure exactly. We have enough stuff with +4 bonus that I think this is going to be good. We are producing some wonders. Wow, so much culture. But we can take a look at some of our cities. Amenities +2, +5, +2, +2, occupied Big Sag, +4, +2, +4. So we don't have the bonus in like a lot of areas. It's not like we're over or something like this, so I guess this guy is not gonna want to fight that. Man, this like music is just all so much different than each other. Alright, so sort by gold. Alright, we could just run it back that way. I'm gonna get the bop a little bit more upbeat here. Darkest Child from Kevin MacLeod. I think we would rather not be at war with Coupe, man. I think it's because we're still the target of, yeah, this for 21 turns. Did sacrificing the unit, did that only give this? No, it didn't give us any score on this. We could upgrade helicopters. I think we do want to... Well, we have to decide what's important. I hate having to decide. Whether we're going for a tourism victory or a religious victory. I think we'll try and go for the religious victory, but then the tourism victory is the backup. Which is to say, I think we're going to try and intentionally lose when this is just super winnable. Coming up on our Golden Age era score-wise. Yikes. You hate to see it. Do hate to see it. Like a lot. Alright, let's take a look. I think we just wait with this guy. I mean, we could just plant a bunch of forests around a thing.
Do not listen to this recording whilst...
Oh, this is the hypnosis track that he recorded.
Only listen when...
Good old cat dog. I think we're gonna go with food here. Get him. This will be a nice food tile, I think. Just because it's got all these adjacencies because of Jerusalem's nonsense. We'll come back to repair this. I think it's worth causing the disaster. I don't know what we got from sacrificing that unit, though. That's something maybe we have to look up later. Actually, let's take a look. I'm just gonna look it up now. Wait, what does this do? It's just for appease the gods, but we have 0 appease the gods score. Was this from sacking the unit? Alright, get in there. So we can buy units. Oh, you know what we're supposed to, almost certainly supposed to do? The strategy is probably to intentionally not research later tech. Buy a bunch of like really low ranked units with faith, and then just sacrifice them on repeat. Like units that'll only cost like 100 faith, and just juice it to the gills. Yeah, that's probably how you're supposed to play that. And I guess we'll see next turn how much that was worth. You use faith to buy the district if you want. Oh, that's right, I forgot. We can use faith to buy districts now. No, wait. No, we can't. We don't have that yet. We lack the technology. There is something that gives that ability, we just don't have it. Bro, I need something with a little bit more energy than this, music-wise. Alright, let's recruit a military engineer and ship him back over. And so I think what we have to do is we have to build a tunnel here, and a tunnel here. Oh wait, he has to build railway where he's at first. Wake up, sheeple. You should turn off auto camera movement. I don't even know what that means. We have to click and drag the camera to move it. Alright, so we perform 2 levels higher. Oh yeah, brother. I think we could buy missionaries in both of these. No, not you, because you haven't been converted yet. 10 turns, though. So we can start getting pressure down on this continent. Now they're Catholic, and they will be pressuring the other city-states. Alright. We do eat some damage there. We don't like it. That's okay. What unit was captured by the Maori? Oh, it must have been over here. Yeah. Damn soothsayer. I didn't even realize that was damaged. Rip. I think this is our industrial zone. I mean, we could in theory plant next to it and turn that into a sawmill. Seems like a lot to do for a place that's probably going to lose out to eruptions. Just heal up. I think this turn might be when we get the walls down. The district defenses get down, we can put the tank in front. Maybe we can still put the tank in front, just so we don't eat any more damage. Gonna get shot at, but that's not the biggest deal. I don't think we have the discounted cost. Let's just try and roll it. Slowly but surely we will take out Paris. Yoink. To be fair, we do want oil. Just has to be like the worst settle ever, though. We performed 2 levels higher on Civic Square District, so we're gonna keep doing that. Oh well. Ah, yikes. Do need a repair on that. So why don't we send this guy this way? That way we know. This guy's toast has been buttered. Let's repair our industrials district. Almost said. Something a little different. Just per citizen, per unique strategic resource. I don't think we have one strategic resource. I'm not sure if it's worth it with one. I mean, we do want to build this eventually. Wow, this is +3 though. Mines, adjacent district, harbor. The thing is we're eventually gonna have a really good commercial hub there as well. So maybe that eventually is too far off though. Nice. Oh, yo, it's right there. We want it. I feel like the last several of my runs, I've just been like super resource crimped on one resource strategically. It's been really obnoxious. Never just kind of like a smooth type of thing. I think we're about ready to push in. We'll probably take the city and then call it a little bit of a shorter stream. Not as many people this time around. I think we'll heal up here. And then let's do a counter spying. Bit of National Congress action. We're about to take this city, so we'd rather generate further or fewer grievances. Looks like people want Lincoln to generate more. Fair enough. USA is in their imperialist arc. Nasty hobbits is. I mean, we haven't like built any units like whatsoever. I'm just thinking if we want to buy a biplane or build a biplane, but we can't even build it anyway. Build a hangar. A little bit of extra production will be nice. We are crimped on housing, so we could go sewer. Could also go neighborhood right here. We already... No, we didn't. Zanzibar is also nice to get suzerainty over. We have lost... Oh, it's... I was looking at this. It's because we've lost several marketplaces or whatever. Let's buy a sewer here. They're having food problems. We want them to get their production up, so we don't want to deviate to build one of those. Do we have any place that needs housing other than that? Here it is. Here we have a ton of construction, so I think we can just build a sewer next there. Production from quarries is nice. You need to get the governor bishop and promote him to divine architect. Oh, that's right. I mean, maybe that's the way to... Yeah, that's probably... I guess that would be a good promotion for us next. We went with Magnus for the internal trade thing, which would, like, didn't make sense. It recommends that we produce that, but I think that this cows aren't in range of anyone, are they? 1, 2, 3. It's not in the range of a single city, so it's not going to actually work out for us. So let's come in here. I think we'll want an airport over here. Or that's where we're planning on settling. It's right here. Getting a beachhead. I suppose eventually we would want to settle like down here or something. I don't think he cares if we convert him. I think Gandhi cares. If we convert Gandhi. So now we're gonna take this city out. Man, that guy's just going for it. Whoa, we see a drone. Malaria has so many troops. Like, if we look at the military, I guess we've just kind of been falling behind militarily in terms of score.
When you launch a rocket, it has been said that arguing against globalization is like arguing against the laws of gravity.
Maybe let's actually do one little spread here. So now it's pressuring. One day we'll commit to doing something with that guy that's not just waiting. 18 more sleeps to Civ 7 or thereabouts, hopefully. Not if you buy the premium version, but yeah. Is approximately correct. We'll clear out the riffraff while we're here, I suppose. See if we can find a song that goes harder, just a little bit harder. This is maybe a lot a bit harder. That will be a city for us, thank you. Nice little wonder pickup. Also, there's aluminum in here, which is nice. Industrial district is not actually too unintelligently placed. How is your loyalty here? Plus 12 turn real? It's still that high? That's insane. By a missionary. We want to try and convert this in a reasonable time frame. My wage multiplier isn't high enough to afford premium civ. Fair. I can respect that. I get that. To be fair, mine isn't either. I could just justify it. Because, I can get more views or whatever type of thing. Yeah. Yeah. We really just actually have to only create one more army. If we buy a unit with faith, it'll appear here. I kind of just want to do that so we can get that other tech too. We have an army here. Oh, we killed our other army. We need 3. We sacrificed 1 to the gods. Damn it. I hate it when we sacrifice our army to the gods. I mean, we are going to want to make armies out of... whatever. Oh, we can't afford the artillery. No! Next turn we will get that. Could build an industrial zone in this city. City does have construction issues. Let's do that. Pharmaceutical plant. This production and faith bonus is extended to all city centers within 6 tiles. Food for each city citizen. Minus gold. I mean, the fact that it produces faith might just be it. Right? But the thing is, we really don't need food here. And we need a chem plant, but like... dogs, we have so much food. Getting, like, food per... Like, we already have a bunch of farms. I think we'd rather go fertilizer plant. I think actually, let's buy the windmill. And then here, for example, we could build a chemical plant as well. I don't think we have any strategic resources, but then, like, in theory, we could translate that into a pharmaceutical thing. I think we just build a factory, though. We go there, we make a railroad, and then we finish this tunnel. So I guess we gotta go towards Divine Architect if we want to get that. In the meantime, I'll just have to watch a stream of it. Exactly. Plus, like, it might just have, like, be super rocky on release, too. Have you thought of what leader civ combo you're playing for civ? No, I'm just gonna let democracy decide. Which is kind of the standard way that I do things. We're gonna see if she's decaying out on loyalty or not at the end of this with some of these. I feel like she should be decaying loyalty, but she's not. Yikes. To be fair, 19 is a hell of a lot of pop. Maybe it's just too much pop to overcome. This is only 0.05. It's 1.9, so... I guess they're maybe not that far from potentially collapsing. If we took the capital, they for sure would be donezo. Which wouldn't even be that hard to take. Problem is we'd be generating a ton of grievances with other people. That's kind of why they're mad. Whereas, like, right now we actually have only 6 grievances against us. And we could get peace. And then if we just grow these cities, like, they'll exert a lot more pressure. Palembang we probably can grow reasonably fast as well. If we just get in, you know, a little bit of happiness, not any resistance. The city's coming up pretty quick. And in a general sense, I think we do want peace. She doesn't want that, though. We could also look to take something like this. Just go through Hunz's territory, go for Makassar. And then if we grab Makassar... This place is just never collapsing from lack of pop pressure, though. Maybe it's time to peace her out, though. $300. $150. Let's do 111. Okay. 66. 33. I guess it's not a lot that she can accept. 18. And they'll give us a ton of gold per turn. Seed the cities. Oh, and we lock in the grievances when we choose to keep the city. Okay, that's fair enough. So we are still at war with Coupe and Catherine now. Thought we'd lay on hands and the guy heals in one turn. Maybe it just hasn't been a turn. I guess I have to make a separate playlist that's like upbeat Kevin MacLeod. You love to see it, +1 range. Repair some of this stuff. They wrecked so many of our tiles. Big Sag. We'll repair that too. Oh. I thought we had one more movement. Rookie mistake. We probably get that through growth. I could go over and deal with Coupe now. Could move all these units over to fight France. Yeah, people don't like that we're fighting. Just in a general sense. She might give you another city too. Oh, we could have gone for that. That's right. Especially if we'd gotten like this, because then this city collapses. Or we could have looked for a city that has oil, in specifically, because we really don't have much oil. We would like to have more of it. That's why our unit's not healing as well. Nobody has oil. But like Paris, that's a big reason we want to take Paris right there. In terms of keeping the war going. I guess we're just gonna move all the units over, man. I think this gets us the tech.
Fight for something.
Bind arms. We start moving over. I guess it's not so long to move over. We'll heal this up, but we need more oil to heal, so we get Nan Madal Catholic. Now it's pressuring these other places. Guess we maybe need access with that guy now. Repair in time. Time to continue repairing. Can't build the amusement pier. Sag. Not quite at the point where we need it yet, but the sewer is going to be good eventually, I suppose. I think the one that locks us out of having natural disasters is Liang. So maybe we want to assign Liang to Kamasai. We do want to keep at least one person in Harar, because Harar does have something that's governor tied in terms of its thing. Or there's a building in here that requires a governor to be maximally useful. So then we gotta do here and then here. I think. They bring Omnom spore cakes. Delegation's most welcome. We can be friends. We can have peace in our time. Yikes. I think we're gonna lose the unit there. It was a little bit of an ouchie. We're in good shape to get silver on that. Low oil, yep. That's the one. We don't have enough trade routes to renew that. I think we're gonna dig this. And I think we want to keep one army over here, and then we can move the rest. Oh, obviously. I think we go to the left of the volcano here. When we prepare this, sick. Yeah, I know there's like some way for us to cheese, like sacrificing our units to the gods or whatever by just intentionally running really low cost units. Eat shit, we say to them. Converts in 26 turns. I think that I can't remember which one of these is the place in which it was founded, but Eastern Orthodoxy was founded in one of these 3 cities. So they're getting pressured out. Kind of. Oh, this is Hinduism, that's not Eastern Orthodoxy. And that's converting to Catholic right quick. Absolute savage natural disaster, though. It's been very nice that we could purchase the good wars. I wish we had done something for production instead of the food, though. So we'll give us a little bit of production. I don't know if we have a very good industrial zone. I do think we probably commercial hub here, but... See here, we don't have the farms right now. To be fair, we haven't placed our holy site district. We could place a holy site district like right here, or even here, and then plant woods all around it. Do they have to be non-sawmilled woods? If they don't, we could just sawmill those too. I guess we already do have these couple farms here. We could build another farm here. This is next to a river, though, right? And we could get 4 forests next to this. Could also get just the adjacency off of having districts next to some of the things. That's one big Ethiopia. Hell yeah, brother. Doing pretty good here. I think maybe we actually just want to unlock a trade thing first, though. Are we gonna build 2 biplanes? Oh, this is where flood barrier is at. Alright, we want this instead. We've been trying to get to flood barrier for forever. I'm just blind and I couldn't see. Well, we have a power problem. I'm inclined to just build a hydroelectric dam. We could also just repair this. Actually, let's repair first. And then, you know what? We want to get this city up and going because this city is going to be the one that allows us to exert pressure, the most pressure in terms of pops. And so we actually want this city to get huge in terms of pops. So why don't we purchase the hydroelectric dam here? And now you're doing just fine in terms of power. You can build another dam? Hot dam. That's a lot of dams. Jeez, there's 1 mercury. Oh, just 2 mercuries. And aluminum. We could definitely use more workers. And we never get to enjoy pyramids if we're playing on deity. Feels bad, man. Well, I don't think we're doing this here now. Because I think we're going to Mercury in the other city. Spread a little bit more. We already fire? We already did fire. I mean, I guess we're gonna get oil once we get Paris, so... Or maybe on board with all this. This is actually never gonna heal, I just realized, because they need oil, so let's send it over. We'll have this fortify. I think we'll also... We haven't already buy out of here. Yeah, looking for and not seeing our missionary, which I thought we had recruited. Let's go this way though. Oh, maybe that's where our missionary's at. It's not the end of the world if we over-recruit missionaries though. Do we have any quick deals? Nope, we do not. We're different governments, but we're both democracies. Come on, man. We know we had seen him swap to a democracy before. We're gonna stack multiple trade units, I think, out of this city. To let it grow / expand as quickly as possible. Maui is, of course, scary. I don't think we can buy Hercules, can we? It's gonna be nice for us. Let's double check what that does. Yeah, we need to wait till the next age to buy Hercules. What does this do again? I remember it seeming really good. 20% great person generation in the city. Nice. +1 production for great works and writings in this city. Bonuses are doubled during a golden age. Yeah. Seems like a good thing to have in the capital, eh? I think that we are going to... We have a bonus specifically for theaters. So let's build a theater. Let's buy a theater. And then... We kind of want to work on the industrial zone. But maybe we actually wait until we have Hercules. We can do a government plaza thing. War department seems kind of reasonable. We're also running out of housing soon. Cabinet's just better. Why don't we buy a cabinet as well? And then we can, with faith, buy ourselves a archaeology museum, and then we can, with faith, again, buy ourselves a... Not a Beowulf. We wish we could buy a Beowulf, but an archaeologist. And then... kind of in a weird spot. We are going to want a neighborhood eventually, and I think we're going to put it in one of either here or here. It's going to be a +6 either way. Three Gorges Dam would be sick. Maybe do that. Nice music, I recognize it, but I can't place it. Where's it from? It's actually from everywhere, Ivar. This is Kevin MacLeod. I'm not sure how his name's pronounced here. But he is the guy who... it's a public playlist. The name of the playlist is This is Kevin MacLeod. I don't know how to link it from Spotify, but this is the guy who makes music that you can use with zero copyright, and he doesn't charge you money, or there's no revenue sharing if you're a content creator. So, just about every YouTube video, you know, you will have these songs in, like, here. This is the most recognizable one. Local forecast, elevator. Pixel Peaker Polka. Faster. And so it's all just generic background music. You know? That you've seen in tons of YouTube videos. There's one something party, Who Likes to Party, that we like a lot. This is Who Likes to Party. I can't imagine making a video with this, but... The city is, like, not very productive anymore. You know what, we shouldn't have bricked these two tiles to make the national park. It's not worth. Guess we maybe go logistics center here. To be fair, we can get a trade route here. or trader out of here to make the city still grow. Can we check what other people have? Okay, so we don't need our money there in Yerevan anymore. And we would love to get Auckland, I think. So next, when we get social media, we'll get, you know, things that we add, give extra. We have to show the card for it. Where is it? There's gonna be one. Oh, we've had this in. Oh Jesus, we were supposed to take that out. Well, I mean, I guess this works for us now. So I guess we're going to reassign her to Auckland. Do we have a one turn? Yeah, we do. Have a themed building. We're so close to getting a themed building, but this isn't going to cost us very much, so we're just going to get this. I think we have, yeah, production buildings to repair here. So, chem plant 5% for every strategic resource. I think we're gonna have 2 strategic resource, so we probably want to go chem plant. But I guess we're gonna finish the aqueduct first. Now, logistics center gives bonuses equal to production, +1 production, all tiles improved in the city. That's gonna be a lot. So I think once we get this tile, we'll be able to go all the way through. God, I feel stupid now starting it here. I thought we were just gonna go start finish. But maybe we're not supposed to try and set those where the railroads are. We could maybe keep the privateer here. I don't know how worth it it's going to be if we ever... If we ever fight Hungary again, it's going to be nice. I think we'd rather have movement and this type of thing for catching any settlers. Kill Maui. He wish he was shiny, but he's not. What is this? Bro, stranger danger, get out of here. Can't run a trade route. But you know what? We actually maybe don't want to power Harar as much as we do want to get this place up and going. And no good settles. And it's Catholic. So now... I mean, we're walking this over to Vatican. Maybe we walk these up instead? I think we do need to get rights to walk through this territory. Yeah, I think we turn this into a manufacturing, and that'll give it additional bonus here to the industrialization, and then also we come here. Is there a thing for it? Yeah, so if we build an industry here, that'll be nice, and then here we can put the commercial hub, and that'll be a pretty nice commercial hub. And then we want to grow this place in terms of pop as quickly as possible, so we're going to want a farm triangle, and the question is do we want, or we could do 2 farm triangles, I guess. But I was thinking here might be good, because that way we could split it with 2-ban as well. So, just a little bit of thought that we could run this. And if we're wanting to do this, then... Where's Magnus E? Yeah, Magnus is maybe going to be better positioned over here in Pallenberg. Not to mention, I think we had negative loyalty there anyways, but that way we'll be able to chop. And do this. So next turn, we're gonna need to swap over some things. I think we want the card that gives, yeah, more builds per builder. This has just been a colossal waste of resources. Are they planing us now? They might be. Coupe is actually scary now.
The good thing about computers is that they do what you tell them to do.
Also, if you remember your econ model sim thing, it turns out dynamic pricing was actually working, and my test scenarios just had massive amounts of deflation due to overproduction of goods and no minting. Oh, looking at the Victoria 3, like, running Victoria 3 PMs through it. Yeah, there's so much free money stuff. But yeah, you run the free money into, like, purchasing extra buy orders.
A people without the knowledge.
Alright, we do complete this. I think we're going to... We don't want the first envoy to be cheaper. We want to be... earning envoys. Maybe we go for some settlers. We haven't built settlers in a while. This is probably insane, actually. Oh, we didn't get the... We didn't get the workers are cheaper one. Or the workers get the extra thing. Let's actually... That's what we wanted. Let's not load that. Let's load the autosave. I think that's the start of the turn before we clicked anything. Because, yeah, we want to start buying settlers or workers every single turn. But this is, for example, name of this song, Radio Martini. You've heard this song before, but you can't put your finger on where. It's because it's the, like, generic freeze song.
For instantaneous communication span the globe. Yet a unified vision of our future has
God, we keep just one more turning it. We were planning on only streaming 2.5 to 3 hours. We're like 3:15 or 3:40.
weapons that could destroy our planet. Lead us carefully, but boldly, and build a global community that can stand for years to come. Menelik II, great king and emperor. You have
Is
a vision
Yankees fan still here?
for you will build both
Is
friendships
Menelik
and
more
families,
historically significant than Tuodros?
and
I assume he
use your
is.
wits and your wisdom to bring Ethiopia into a bright, free future.
Alright. To be honest, like, once we're misplaying, then...
To err is a people.
New hardcore record in Poe, level 14 with a warrior. Nice, nice, nice. Poe 2 seems just, like, super, like, rough for hardcore. That's, like... kind of a savage. We were doing that. There we go. Builders extra slots. And then we want not to have the first envoys we send. We want to be generating envoys. Yeah, okay. And now, every turn, we're going to buy... with gold, unfortunately. It has to be with gold, a builder. We're gonna get enough money to buy one every turn, but this is gonna be how we significantly change up this place, grow it. We also have the tech for flood barriers. By just putting it in once, I believe it locks in the price, although that place it couldn't have increased in price anyways. No flood barrier there, but here, for example, we have no flood barrier. How about now? Yeah. Wait, is it only flooded if I, like, don't have anything on it? Confused. She denounced us. Okay, so we're probably not getting open borders through there, huh? We'll have to just end the turn here. Now back to the riverbank. Is it the riverbank? I feel like it's wrong to say anything other than back to the beach, to be honest. Like, it hurts my soul. You might be right, though. You might be right. Might be back to the riverbank. Luckily we can move and shoot here. we can pull off one of these. Actually, I think we're just supposed to move back to the city and get safe. Stab that guy. Ooh, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Stranger danger. No, don't do that. No, 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 no. I think we lose that guy now. Shoot. I mean, I guess we're just gonna run around in a circle. See if we can quick deal anything. We cannot. I don't think we're building an institute of technology soon. So... let's lock in the flood barrier price, but I don't think we necessarily need to build the flood barrier immediately, and I do think we want to build the temple pretty bad, because we get so much from having the stuff. Let's repair that. Let's build the dam here, so we don't get flooded out. We've had to do a lot of repairs from flooding. You know, maybe we actually should have run the railroad to the left here, so it wouldn't get wrecked. We almost certainly should have. I guess we'll figure that out later. Put him on alert. So we can go through the mountain here, but it doesn't really save us any time. Yeah, some silliness. I think we'll go after his artifact here. Oh, I guess we want to go and try and get that guy. Send envoy. We've acquired some new envoys. I think we're gonna buddy up with Mexico City. Regional effects from your industrial zone amusement pier. Ooh, get these stretched further? That's gonna be so nice for just getting stuff. Also, we're gonna get a bunch of scouting off the back of this, so we might discover a bunch of new guys. And we also have some industrial districts, so this will be useful. Amani's heading on over there, though, so... this looks like it's relatively new. Amani will give us Auckland, which is less new. How's our religion going? Yeah, I mean, if we could keep purchasing here every turn, we're still accumulating more. But we could try and convert Mexico. We should, in theory, we should actually probably focus on ones that are giving us envoys if we convert them, like Vatican is. But we also want to establish like a beachhead here in terms of a block of pressure. My kingdom for some oil, dude. No, not Hungary. Our trade goes through here. Alright, well, with Hungary denouncing us... yeah, we just lost both the units. With Hungary denouncing us... not good. Oh, Taoist Apostle here. What are you gonna do there, buddy? With Hungary denouncing us, I think that we are going to move this field cannon army over here. And maybe... Oh, this thing can't heal. This thing can't heal. That makes sense. We don't have enough oil. I think we're gonna do this here. He's never gonna heal, but... +1 appeal. I think we'll pass on this guy. Eureka for rocketry. Do we already have rocketry? We do, so we kind of don't want that either. Emporium will restore our last slot. We will continue to buy builders out of here. Starting to become a lot of units here. Per unique strategic resource. I think since we have 2, we go chem plant. So we have the horses and the niter here. The field cannon army. We're coming, we're coming. I think we'll put this guy in here and we'll put him on heal as well, because we kind of want to get him on up. Yeah, we're not going to be able to touch anything there yet. I wonder who founded Taoism. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, Indonesia. To be fair, we have farms here and here. Oh, that's gonna go hard. Because we'll be able to double farm. Actually, we don't necessarily even need to farm triangle here. We can farm triangle over here. Ooh, yikes. They do get the surround on us. And it looks like we have to march this guy back 1 more square. What are we doing healing behind there? Expands further, becomes the largest city of our people. We get a 15 stack city. Big nice. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. And then I think this will make us Catholic, yeah. And now we can put in the things. We want to be a little bit scared in the sense that... So the problem with this trade route is it's got to go past Hungary. Maybe it's okay enough. There we go. It's one more down. Now we're not surrounded. I think now that we have the trade route thing built up, I think we're fine. Let's buy a builder. We can afford to buy settlers, though. Very tempting to move Magnus up here and then buy settlers. Magnus is coming in here, though, for supporting the chops. Let's have a little bit of a think. We could put here. Farm, because these would have a lot of adjacencies over here. And these are maybe even better than the other farms we have here. Just because Hunza is helping us out in terms of giving us farming adjacencies. I mean, here we get to make use of the strategic resource, but it's not even really that important, is it? No, I think we have a dam. Can we build another dam? We can, and we can build another dam there. So that's kind of the rub, is we'd maybe want to build another dam there for stopping flooding. And if that's the case, then we just build this one farm. So maybe we still like it. Maybe we're on board with this. 4 farms, we grow really fast. I think that we'll put food prioritization here. Maybe? No, maybe not. There's a ton of food here already. Or maybe we should have shot there. There. There we go. We can do a bunch of trade deals. I'm not sure if we want to trade with her. In case she decks us. Well, maybe this makes us her more friendly, though. And then if she decks us, we'll have other trade routes we can run. Something like that feels good. We can't work this tile yet because the flood things need to come in. Alright, fair enough. That's gonna take forever to pressure out. That's a huge ass city. Let's just go around this guy's domain. I don't know if we're pushing logistics centers. We can do this. I think we are going to wrap up the stream now, though, because trying to keep it under 4 hours, and we are at that point. So, just want to remind everyone, we are going to be streaming Civ 7 on February 6th and the 11th. This is the plan. This is the way. We're going to be getting early access to it. I hope you guys have been enjoying this run. You know, a little bit of Ethiopia play. I suppose to kind of summarize what happened for this episode was we managed to push a little bit further into Indonesia, get ourselves a little bit of a peace. Really kind of had a big come up in terms of how much gold and culture we are producing, largely off the back of our cards. We're starting to run more of our trade routes for the purposes of generating gold and culture. We're running them with this gentleman over here, Hammurabi, I think. Yeah, it is Hammurabi. He had a code. Say, yep. And then we are currently struggling a little bit, I guess, to deal with the French. Just on on defense a little bit. We'll be keeping an eye on that settler. We would love to nab ourselves a settler. But you know, I think that's kind of what happened. Man, this city's just so incredible. Stunning. Absolutely stunning is the monstrous Petra city that we have. But things are... This is kind of untapped territory, so next episode we will be developing a lot of this, a whole bunch, trying to move a ton of workers over here, and really get this population to expand out a lot, because once this population expands out a lot, there will be a ton of loyalty pressure, you know, on these cities as well. And so in that way, we can try and flip more Indonesian cities. Whereas, like, trying to expand through pop pressure here, we don't have as much frontage or as big as cities or as, like, nice an ingress, or really that many tiles to work. I mean, we could get farms in Kumasi, but maybe this is kind of like it. Actually, let's put this down here. This would actually be a spectacular farm, you know, to try and grow stuff out. Because it's adjacent to all these other farms. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. This will be the stream. Bye-bye now.